Dang, plushie. Oh my gosh, I even looked to see if my mic was unmuted, and I totally missed it. Oh, I woke up late. I stayed up too late last night, and then I slept. I slept in. Plushie, thank you for the dono. My back is so stiff I didn't go to work for today. Dang, that sucks. That's rough. That's part of the price of being a wrestler, but you gotta like ice it or something. You putting heat on it? Oh, is it echoing? Am I watching my stream in two places? Is it better now? I gotta hear what you guys hear. Okay, testing. Okay, testing. Okay. I'm going to remove my mic and then add it back. Okay, I actually it's still. Why would that be happening? I'm trying to figure out why that would be happening, because this is, again... Okay. How about now? Yeah. Something was unmuted that shouldn't have been unmuted. Yeah, it's better now, right? Yeah. Okay. I was like problem solving in my head. See, that's why it's so important to be able to regulate your emotions, because... Dude, I used to freak out anytime any little thing was wrong with my stream. Bullet, always here, just in time to see the perfect functioning of the stream. I have one little problem, and Bullet shows up. It's Bullet's fault. Yeah, so I used to like freak out when I had any kind of minor video or audio issues, and I just like would overwhelm me. And now I'm like, okay, what could be the problem? Like, everything is the same. And I was like, okay, well, maybe there's something in my streaming software, because I have several audio inputs that have to be muted. And so I looked, and there was one that was unmuted somehow. I don't know. I think actually I usually, when I do this scene at the end of my stream, I mute my mic so I can move around without being heard, and then I unmute it right afterwards, and it was not unmuted this morning, and I think that's because I unmuted the wrong audio source. Anyway, we got it figured out. Welcome to the stream, Plushie. Thank you so much for the dono. What does she say? I've been icing it for 2 hours. Yeah, I want to say, what did I... Icing, yeah, icing is probably the best. What do? You ice something to reduce inflammation because it reduces blood flow. You heat something up to increase blood flow. I think icing is the right thing. What's up, Serenity, Blood, Vicky, Bullet, Plushie, Deep Sea Bunny, Erikawa, Ahmed, Kevin, Focus. All right, so I need to do the challenge that starts in about an hour. But I wanted to just play some Fallen matches with the modifiers because I haven't done that at all. Even though I've been collecting the modifiers, I haven't played any Fallen matches with them to see how it works, to see how much more challenging the game would be. And so we can do that now. I am gonna change my avatar back. One thing I wanted to try to work out real quick before we start is changing my listing of the events of the trials in the Discord. Focus says that I can somehow change it to adjust for the user's time zone automatically. What I want to do is I want to plan out or list out for like a month. So like tomorrow or the next day after tomorrow, October starts. So it's like I want to post the entire month of October at the beginning so you guys can use that to say, okay, well, I'm going to be at school or busy on these days, but here's where I can plan on playing the TDS to get my trial done. And so I think that would be a useful thing for people to have. But I'm basically just going to beat the trial and then like end the stream. I'm not going to be doing a super long stream. I'm not going to be doing a super long stream, man. Oh my God. It's like 5 days straight, right? Well, I think it was like 4 hours, something like 4 hours on Wednesday. And then like 9 hours, 10 hours, 8.5 hours. Like, dude, I need to chill. It was fun, but it was fun. It was worth it, but it's not going to go on forever. What's up? What's up, Omni Man? Yeah, I know what time it is. I know what time it is everywhere. What's up, Vanilla? Okay, so my mom's cat's, the window's open. My mom's cat's in the window, so I'm looking at her. Can I DM you a hello message in Discord? Yeah, you could DM me, but if you're gonna DM me every day, I'm just not gonna respond. Okay, so focus. I wanted to understand how I can copy and paste this. Where do I copy and paste it? But also, is this going to adjust? Like, I don't understand. Is this going to adjust infinitely? This is just for the next week, right? Like, I need to understand what I'm looking at here because I need to plan out for a month. No, I didn't, Blood. We didn't get to it. We didn't get to it. It also really wasn't a problem. I didn't really drop out that much yesterday. It was like one time, so I don't really think it's necessary. Hold on, dude. I gotta freaking trim my nose hairs. They're like driving me crazy. Man, my nose hair trimmer just died. I hope the battery gave out, not the trimmer itself. I have to buy a new one. Plushy, thank you for the dono. Let's go, no. $4.99. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Let's get the stream up to 20 likes. It's at 9 likes on 23 viewers. Let's go. Everybody smash the like button. I'll go like it. I'll help out. Let's go. Let's go. 11 likes. Come on, y'all can do it. Okay, Plushy, you can play in the game. I'm trying to understand. Oh my god. Why is my nose so itchy? Trying to understand what Focus is talking about here. Papa Plays is in the Discord. Papa Plays is a good name. Blood, why are you harassing people in the Discord? Who cares? Why are you like gatekeeping the Discord? This is a new person. Look at their name. They have the little leaf next to them. They're new. Shut up. Let them talk. You don't have to know who everybody is. New people can show up and not be harassed. This is not the first time you've done this either. Okay, Plushy. All right, I'm trying to talk to Focus here. Focus, you're saying copy and paste this. Okay, I'm going to copy and paste it. Is this, I'm going to copy and paste it in general and see. Actually, I should just copy and paste part of it. And see what happens. Okay, so this is... Okay. So what I need, though, is so this is... Yeah, it's the dates and the times in people's local times. Which is good. That's what I need. But I need to understand how to adjust it into the future. It's T:1759. Let me see. Okay, here's all the possible time formats. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So there's the time format. Yes, Blood, he's new. He has a leaf next to him. I'm going to apologize for you harassing him. Okay, so I guess what I need to understand here, let me see. So Focus sent me, said copy and paste this. So this is the dates. Okay. Trying to see if I can figure out how you do the day. How are you doing T:162488? So the different time formats are colon, and then the uppercase or lowercase letter. I get that. Text. T epoch timestamp F. Okay. T. Okay, so I guess what I need to know is, like, what's the epoch timestamp for each date and time? How are you harassing him? Look at the message. He says, "Are you live every day now?" And you immediately say, "Bro, who's this guy?" Immediately. You know he's new. Discord is telling you he's new. with this little icon. It literally hover over the icon. It says, I'm new here. Say hi. Bro, who is this guy? I'm just a guy older than Harrison that likes TDS. Uh-huh. Papa Plays is a good name for someone 40, huh? I'm 52. Why are you lying? Shut up, Blood. You're pissing me off. Oh, is this you welcoming, Blood? Is this you welcoming him? Is this your welcome? Stop saying hi right now. Stop saying hi. Harrison, can you add me? What? Why would I add you? You're new to the server too. What the heck is happening, bro? All these newbies in here. The new guy earlier joined this server to troll Blood, Strike, Vicky, and me witness what was going on. That's why we temporarily lose trust on new guy. This guy specifically or a different person? Because you know new people can be different, right? Like they have different names, different profiles. They're different people. Just not every new person is a troll. Jesus Christ. Yeah, dude. There was new people in here with the Nathan drama. Yes, that's a different situation. It's Omni-Man. I'm on my alt. No, I can't add you. A different person. Okay, then. You know, as CC got falsely banned from TS Discord, so I did as well. I got framed. All right, Strike, don't bring up your personal drama. What's up, Croquet? We don't need Strike Nathan drama happening again. Okay, I feel like I'm on the edge of understanding what Focus is doing here. So, Focus, thank you for doing the work. I just need to know... I think it's what is the... Where is it? What's the word? The epoch timestamp. I get you do time, you do the epoch timestamp. God, I have to clean my room. It's so dirty. I'm supposed to clean it like 2 weeks ago. Harry, is Texas a popular city? It's a state. And yeah, it's like the second most populous state in the nation. Yes. Something like 36 million people live here. I think only California has more people with like 49 million. It's pretty crazy. Okay. How do I figure out the epoch timestamp, Focus? Epoch time, also known as Unix time, is a system for tracking time by counting the number of seconds that have elapsed since a specific starting point. What? How does that help me? Shut up, Prime. I'm not adding you. That's why I keep asking. It's for your safety, bro. I don't need you to protect me. I'm a 40-year-old man, all right? Almost 41 now. I'm more than halfway to 41. Thank you, Hamper. Okay, epoch converter. Let's look. I always feel weird clicking on weird links. Okay. Convert epoch. Is this what you used, Focus? Convert epoch to human readable data, date, and vice versa. Date. Okay. Month. Let's do. I'm gonna do like October 15th, 2025. Hour 10 local time. Okay. Date in GMT. Okay. October 15th. All right, let's see if I can do this in here then. T God, you people, my Discord is like blowing up today. T:/F. Okay. Does the T have to be capitalized? Lowercase t, uppercase F. Okay. No, I messed it up somehow. Let me try again. It has to be in. Okay. Inside the. No, it is spaces. It needs to be inside of the. Where is it? Whatever those are. The symbols. No way. Is that not working? Is it no spaces? Am I just looking at this weird? Okay. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I gotta save this somehow. Oh boy, that's just gonna be a lot more work for me. There you go. If you guys want to be a part of this madness that's happening in my Discord. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known Bullet would show up with the skeleton taking a dump in front of a volcano picture. All right. Strike, I like that. I'm going to steal this Trump picture. Thought there was a way to, like, download it. I can't download that. All right, I'm going to pin it for now. Look at my pin. Let's see them. Oh my God, woo at with this image again pinned yesterday. Focus, you have a pinned comment from May. What? What is this? Good job, Simon. I set a timer for something and I don't remember what it was. I have no idea what I was timing. Oh my God. This is from almost 6 months ago. Dude, and of course a mod pinned it. No, Plushy, not right now, man. I don't want to deal with it at this moment. Hold on. Thank you for the dono. It's also a lot of work for me. No, yeah, but it's also a lot of work for me to go through and have to mute. Oh, that's what it was. Yes, thank you. Let's go. I just remembered. I'm like timing how long it takes the AI to mute the song. So I'm having to go through and mute the songs from yesterday. And I was timing how long it takes for the AI to mute. Because there's a bunch of songs, obviously. Okay, 30 minutes wasn't long enough. Let me do another 30 minutes. Yes, thank you for reminding me. Woo! Okay, yes, I'll play your song. Let me finish what I'm doing here, though. Thank you for the dono. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. That's so funny. That was perfect timing. I was like, what was I setting an alarm for? I would never have remembered. Have you heard Paintball is getting a rework? No. My gosh. No, Kimmy. Oh my god, the cats, they're fighting. No, Skinny, you don't need to eat anymore, buddy. Here, drink some water. Drink some water. Here. What's wrong? What's wrong? Are you bored? No, you're not getting any more food. Hold on, my cat's blocking my desk right now. No, go, go. Okay, I think I figured out. Oh my god, the Charlie Kirk meme. L. 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 Oh god, they're gonna come after me for that. I have to delete that. Nobody screenshot that, alright? I'm gonna be prosecuted by the administration. Okay, are we good? I think Focus sent me another. I asked AI DeepSeek in this order. Type epoch number for 3 p.m. Oh, okay. So I can do epoch number. Do you see any pattern? Yeah, it's going up by what? 8? No, that's kind of weird. Yeah, that would take me a lot of time. Okay, so are you in the AI DeepSeek Discord? Because I just joined it. Where is it? I don't see it on here. What the hell? Wait, did I get kicked out? Wait, did I get kicked out? I just joined it. I swear to God. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's on the VOD anyway. Whatever. I don't care. Dude, I just joined the DeepSeek Discord, and it's gone. I wonder if they kicked me out because I went inactive. It probably has, like, a timer. Like, it keeps out just, like, random. Well, it probably thinks I'm a bot or something because I just joined, and then I didn't do anything. It was at the top. I was going to go look at it later. Crap. Okay. Well, I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it. But at least I know how to manually do it, at least. Okay. Harry, if I or us DM you every day, why don't you sometimes reply? I almost always reply as long as you're not spam messaging me. I'll just try to answer the question. But yeah, sometimes I'm busy. Sometimes I forget. All right. I got to use the restroom. I'm satisfied. We're going to play Plushie's song. We're going to play some TDS. Give me a second. All right, what a stream. Oh, man, I feel like I'm a mess today. But I would be after the freaking... What did I do? In the past 5 days, I did 18, 22, 32, 40 hours of streaming in the past 5 days. Oh, like a full-time job. Yeah, she's breaking out. Don't infect anybody else, Plushie, please. We gotta get the vaccine. We gotta get chat vaccinated against autism. Harry, how much money did you make in these 40 hours? I don't want to talk about Strike. Okay, chill, bro. All right, I gotta play Plushie's song. Let me look at that. Step Up. Oh, I love Linkin Park. Linkin Park was like getting popular right as I was like leaving high school. So I didn't really listen to them that much. But I always enjoyed them. My sister was a big Linkin Park fan. Step Up by Linkin Park? That's not coming up on Spotify. Is it Step Up Linkin Park? Is it not on Spotify? Step Up Linkin Park 4 years ago. I'm on YouTube. That's weird. There's Given Up. One Step Closer. Ooh. Oh, I'm spelling Lincoln Park wrong. I'm spelling it like Abraham Lincoln. Oof. Okay. There it is. Forget about it. Yeah, I'm going to end the donating for songs thing because it takes a ton of time away from the actual stream. What's up, Orban? Mike Shinoda. Oh, that's right. There's a Chester is the other singer. They have two, like one guy's a rapper and Chester's like a singer. Oh, I know. Very famously committed suicide. This guy's not that much older than me. Image perms? Yeah, how did I do that? You might have it now. I just gave you a higher rank. Zen time strike. Nice song, plushie. All right. We're going to go ahead and start TDS because the challenge starts in 30 minutes. And we're also going to go ahead and not do any more songs. Because it takes away from the stream. I might do like one day a week. We might do like one day a week where you guys can donate for songs like on the weekend. I'll think about it. It just it ends up everybody wants to do a song and then it just gets out of control. And it takes up a lot of time. We didn't get to play any TDS this morning, which is mostly my fault because I was messing with stuff. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it after the stream, Focus. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. All right, I'm joining. Plushie's gonna play. Exactly, Vicky. $500. You don't like Linkin Park in our guy? And I saw what you said about Battle Cats. I'm excited. Did you say it was tomorrow? What's up, Valorant? What's up, Sith? Trump is making tariffs on movies not made in the U.S. Actual dictator. Yeah, dude, no, he's a very weak man. He's a very weak and pathetic man. He has no vision for the future. He doesn't know how to do anything but bring pain and suffering into the world. I think I'm gonna let Blood play. Strike, you're gonna have to wait. Because I'm sure you're gonna play in the event. What's up, Kevin? No, we're not doing a challenge. We're just going to play Fallen. I think I'm actually going to let Shadow play. I feel like Shadow hasn't played in a while. We'll try to play a couple of games before the next trial starts. You know, Guy, I usually have no idea what the update is going to bring, and I just get to be surprised by it. It's always exciting scrolling through and seeing which Uber's got true forms or ultra forms. What's up, Cat Plays? That is true, Croquet. That sounds right. Harry, do you want to listen to my songs? You guys send me a song to listen to in Discord. In our DMs. Let me see. Hey, do you guys want to do one of these modifiers? I've never done them. Anybody down for modifiers? I'm thinking glass. Limitation is like a stupid one. Limitation is so stupid. Exploding. Wait. I voted for a modifier. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do we all vote for modifiers? How do I know what modifiers you guys voted for? I feel like this system is busted in some way. Glass. Limitation. Exploding. Not bloated. Ooh. And fog. Bro, I just realized this is like... I can't place any towers with this loadout. All my towers have like decently low placement limits. All right. When you guys are ready, stand in the red. What's up, Eli? Glass and limitation, I feel like, are easy. Use the stream to find a team for the trial. Nice. Yeah, you can find people. You can find people that don't get in my games. Oh, Misley. Oh my god. I like barely use the first one, the yellow one. That's the Bulbasaur or whatever. That's my favorite one. And I have the other one that's like brown and he like spins and he puts out a wave. He's like on a big rock. Hey, what's the easiest modifier trial to solo? I don't know. I didn't solo any of them. I would guess. Yeah, I don't know. All right, guys, what are we thinking? You want to do Rocket Arena plushie? All right. Gotcha, Serenity. Yeah, actually, I do use Misley on one of the not gauntlet. What are the ones with the colossal? I think it's one of the colossal enemies. I think it's the hard one, but only at like a lower level. Oh my god! Whoa! No, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, Chad. I ain't playing a full game like this. Whoa! Dude, I should make a video about this. This is crazy. How fog looks on every map. Ooh, that could be an easy video to make. No, I can't. Yeah, I died. No, it is Toy Board. That's right. All right, we got to do it again, but without fog. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. And I say, it's all right. Da-da-na-na-na. Man, I wish I could sing. I do. I can probably dance if I actually tried. But I cannot sing. Maybe that's a YouTube video. Learning how to sing. That's what I'm thinking, vanilla. I mean, I think everybody probably could. Some people are just naturally better at it. What did I say? Plushy, Shadow, and Blood. Oh, really, Vicky? Interesting. Hiroshima, the nuke. Dude, that would be a sick map. All right, I'm going to vote again. Just not for fog. Glass, exploding, limitation. I think that's it. Oh, great. Thank you, Plushie. Oh, we are going to... You want to do Toy Board now? Okay. You got any advice for the modifiers? Some are easier, obviously. Some are easier than others. Some are others are harder. Each one is a little bit different. Military base seems to work for early game a decent amount of the time. Voice training for trans girls just improves your singing overall. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I have to look into it. See, this is what I don't get. Where's the modifiers? Like, the modifiers aren't active, chat. This is what happened last time. I don't understand how you actually get them. Everyone has to pick it? Oh, so everyone has to have it? You know, they need to be more, like, open about that. Because it's not clear. They need to be more clear about, you know, what modifiers are being voted for. Because it'll say, you know, these modifiers have been voted for, but then it'll disappear. It's like, okay, well, which ones were they? I don't remember. Harry, you want to listen to my music now? No, Serenity. I'm not doing music on the stream for the time being. I'm going to do it. I'm going to check it out after. Toxic Gunner. Dude, Sith, you were in my game yesterday. Dude, oh man, I don't know. Some of those challenges I just don't think I'm going to be able to help people with. I mean, I don't want to do those again. I mean, I probably will end up trying them to, like, try to, like, be more consistent with the strap. Harry, you've been infected. No, plushie. Did my mom take Tylenol when she was pregnant with me? Yeah, it gets unbanned on Wednesday, right, Serenity? Executioner is bugged? Oh, it is. No. I was just lagging. Wait. Oh, he is bugged. Trump is working on treating autism. No. Donald Trump doesn't care about autism. He doesn't care about illnesses. He doesn't care about other people. Oh my god, dude. I can tell you right now, the two challenges I think were the hardest were inflation and inflation and jailed. And I think inflation can be beat. It's not really RNG. It's just hard. I think jailed, as far as like what towers get jailed, what waves they get jailed on, I think that is RNG. Healthy? No, that's medieval times, right? Oh wait, no, that was the one we duoed. Medieval times was broke. That's the one I don't have. Healthy. What was the map for healthy? 4 seasons. No, I mean, we duoed it. And I guess we duoed flying as well. I don't think healthy is that hard. I think you just have to play... I think you just have to play a certain way. And we just didn't know what way to play. I think, like, legit... Yeah, I like your avatar, plushie. This one's better. This is one of your better ones. I like the seasonal look. I like it's a normal person. I get that one like a 7.5. You knew the way, but your teammates didn't listen. Are you talking about flying or on bloated? No, the bloated one or the healthy enemies one, I think that I still needed to, like, refine. I don't think I was really close to beating that one. No, I don't know, man. I don't really remember. What was it? It was like military bases, mortars, rangers, hacker. Someone. I still feel like if we had more time, we could have beat that one. Someone was like, "Oh, I should have got a tank." I think that was the thing. Is like we kind of got to the point where it's like, okay, well, if we got a tank instead of an accelerator, we probably would have beat it. I think is the vibe I remember. So I think that would have been the next thing to try, but we were running out of time. Right? Was it we were running out of time? I had to end my stream because we did bloated off stream. Ain't no way I'm lagging out. I'm not lagging out, right? We just don't have something that can kill this thing. Okay, blood. What's up, Penguin? Sometimes I see you guys saying hi to people in chat. I don't even see them. I just say hi because, like, okay, they must be here. Is Penguin in chat? Oh, Penguin is in chat. Wait, is my... Hold on, I think my stream is messed up that I'm watching. Yeah, it crashed. Okay. We're back. It's working. Yeah, I like yours. I like Shadow. I like the Sonic Shadow character. Sonic is one of my core memory. Oh my gosh. And there's a Molten Monster. Sonic is one of my core childhood games. Did you guys ever? God, y'all didn't because you're too young. Did y'all never ever happen to come across the 7-Up game? Also, did you guys ever play Heads Up 7-Up? Was it the 7-Up game? This is what games looked like when I was a kid. Oh my god, I haven't thought about this in like 30 years. Yeah. I feel like there was a different one with better graphics. This is a 7-Up. You guys know what 7-Up is, right? It's like a soda, like Sprite. Heads Up 7-Up is everybody puts, you have 7 people at the front of the class. Everybody puts their head on their desk with their thumb up. Somebody touches your thumb, you put it down, and then whenever you and then whenever they're done, the people at the front of the class have to pick people, and they touch their thumbs, and whenever they're done, they go. They go back to the front of the class, and then the people that got picked have to figure out who picked them. And what you could do is you could, when you're like, you have your head on your desk, you're looking down, you sit where you can see people's shoes, and then you figure out who's wearing what shoes. And then you're like, oh, this person picked me because I saw these shoes. So what we would do is we would like go around like behind the person and hit their thumb so they couldn't see your feet. What about Four Corners? You guys ever play Four Corners? Heads up, thumbs down. Yeah. That's right. I have, Serenity. I did a taste comparison of Mr. Beast Feastables compared to Hershey, because he was like, oh, these are just as good as Hershey's. And they were not. They were not as good. Not only that, do you guys remember, like, originally when the Feastables released, Mr. Beast was like, oh, these are healthy. They're a healthier alternative to chocolate for kids. There's less sugar. And they were. They had a bunch of natural ingredients, and they didn't have all the sugar that like chocolate, you know, Hershey's has. And nobody bought them because they were disgusting. And so then he changed the formula without telling anyone, and literally made it identical to Hershey's. But he would still market it as there was a big video, a big YouTube expose on that. And he didn't go back and like say, okay, these are not healthy now. And it was like false marketing. Now, Mr. Beast is kind of a shady businessman. Like, I don't watch his videos. Some of them that I've seen are entertaining. But yeah, he's definitely done some very, very questionable things. I haven't tried Lunchly. Blood said check medic skin. Yes, Blood. That's a great skin, buddy. Yes, it's a masquerade one. I don't have it. Since when did I have member? Yo, what's up, Wooat? People were gifting memberships over the past few days, and you probably got one from that. Harry, there's this Pokemon card YouTuber called Deep Pocket Monster, and he's really peak. What is peak about him? What do you like? He gives overpriced cards to kids and is very kind. Interesting. Next trial starts in 3 minutes. Yeah, we're going to have to do that. The next one is is speedy enemies. This is the first one we tried. We didn't beat it. Harry, are you going to stream next year? Yeah, probably. Probably going to stream for the rest of my life. So let's hope that I'm not dead next year. Let's hope I don't die. Let's go. Let's hope I don't get assassinated. Let's go. What? No way. I didn't even realize it was... Oh my god. Is that final wave? Too easy, man. We got to get modifiers on this game. We got to get a challenge. Something, bro. Anything. Ad time. He's very entertaining, too, with his binder challenges. All right. We got 2 minutes left. We'll wait. I don't know, Wimu. I'm not going to stream for that long. I'm going to actually end my stream at lunch. So we're going to do this. We might do this a couple of times. May I do speedy enemies? I know how to win. Yes, Plushie. I was going to pick you. Thank you for the $4.99. Everybody like the dono. Like the stream. 24 likes on 27 viewers. I'll take it. You guys have escaped the re-education camps for now. No, Blood. I'm going to choose somebody else. It's going to be Blood, Plushie, and Strike, and somebody else. Dude, do I think Donald Trump's a dictator? He would love to be a dictator. He would love... He's such an insecure person. You have to be a dictator when you don't have popular policies. And when people don't like you, and that is Donald to a T. He's incredibly unpopular because he's inept. He's totally unable to actually lead in any kind of popular mandate because he serves the interests of capital. But on a deeper level, he's a very insecure, very what's the right words? I can't think today, man. I'm out of it. I'm burned out. I can't talk about it. I'm burned out. I'm tired. I went to bed late. I didn't sleep great. I woke up late. But the short answer is, yeah, dude, the guy would love to be a dictator. Is he a dictator? I mean, not yet. Is he moving in that direction? Absolutely. He has said multiple times that he doesn't know if people have a right to freedom of speech. I mean, dictator or not, that is about as anti-American as you can get. Probably one of the greatest gifts to the human race that the American country, the founders of this country gave us is the freedom to criticize the government openly without being imprisoned. And that's what they're moving towards doing. So, you know, you don't have to be a dictator to be an authoritarian, like to be a terrible menace to your society. But in the sense that he doesn't want to actually acknowledge that there is a huge part of the population that supports left-wing policies. He doesn't want to allow the American people to move in that direction. He has said that if Zoran Mamdani wins the mayoral race next month, basically, in New York, that he would send troops to the city, that he would defund, he would stop sending federal funding to New York. I mean, all of that stuff is completely antithetical to the idea of self-rule, that the people choose their leaders. And so the people choose someone that you don't like Donald. I don't like Donald, but, you know, he was, in my opinion, duly elected. You know, if the Democrats, strike isn't here. If the Democrats want to take the country in a different direction, they've got to defeat him at the ballot box, which means they have to have better policies, which the leaders of the Democratic Party are not interested in doing. They're not interested in moving away from this corporate consolidation of our economy towards one that would more adequately distribute our resources to make people's lives better. Both parties are captured by corporations. We don't live in a democracy. I honestly believe that. People are like, oh, well, we have to defeat Trump to protect democracy. We don't really have a democracy. I don't think we've ever really had a democracy. When for hundreds of years, black people didn't have the right to vote. That's not a democracy, right? That's the idea. That's what we're moving towards. We're still moving towards a actual democracy where one person has one vote. Corporations do not have outsized influence on our elections because of the endless amount of money that they can pour into these elections to manipulate the results. And I think that really the clearest sign that we don't have a democracy now is that a majority of Americans want the United States to stop sending weapons to Israel, but our politicians refuse to do that. Why? That's not a democracy. The people aren't in charge. That's what democracy means. The people are in charge. That there's not some idea of like an elite ruling class that is deciding what happens to the governmental policy and how those resources, our national resources, are allocated. When a majority of people want expanded background checks on firearms, but the government refuses to implement those policies because of the big money donors from the firearm industry, when the government refuses to invest in high-speed rail and improving public transportation because of the gas and oil lobby, the automobile lobby, the insurance lobby, when a majority of people want universal health care, but the government refuses to implement that system, begin developing it and building it and creating it because of the healthcare lobby, the healthcare insurance lobby, that's not a democracy. So I think this idea that, well, we have to stop Donald to protect democracy is ridiculous. We don't have a democracy. I think that's really the fact that the reality that people need to realize is that this is an opportunity for us now to start electing people like Zoran, hopefully me at some point. You guys know that I want to run for president in 2028. And actually electing working class people to use the power of the government to implement those policies that the people want, the people would benefit from, but even though the corporations would cut into the corporations' profits, that is closer to a democracy. But we're nowhere near that, and it's still up in the air. What's going to happen? Is Zoran going to win? If he wins, does he get assassinated? Who's going to lead the Democratic Party going forward? We have no leadership. Who's going to advocate for these policies boldly and confidently and bravely advocate for these policies that benefit the working class, protect trans people, protect marginalized groups, God, this is a word I couldn't think of the other day. It's like literally on the tip of my tongue. Recalculate our trajectory. Maybe that's the word. Realign our trajectory on immigration, on criminal justice reform, like all of that stuff. Like that's what we need in this country. That's what would benefit the people and not the corporations. Legalize, decriminalize, deschedule, legalize marijuana, because there's no reason that it should be illegal. There's no reason to continue to perpetuate these old ideas as are like, oh, weed is bad. Weed is a gateway drug. It's this terrible thing. Well, the reason that the government, this is probably the biggest failure, the biggest layup that the Biden administration had was just decriminalizing marijuana at the federal level, and they didn't do it. They had 4 years. They had 2 years of a majority. The Democrats control both the White House and Congress, and they made zero movements towards decriminalizing marijuana, a massively popular position in our country, and that's horseshit. I mean, that's all you need to know right there to know the Democratic Party is broken. Why they're not doing that, again, is because of their wealthy donors, people that benefit financially from the status quo, as far as like, well, what industries would suffer if weed is legal? Cigarettes, alcohol, the private prison complex. If you take these drugs that are illegal, you can't, and make them legal, you then cannot punish people with jail time. You can't lock them up for having weed or using it, and that hurts the profits of the private prison industry, which is exactly why the stock prices of these private prison companies, corporations, shot up when Donald got elected, literally on election night. These big private prison contractors had their net worth like skyrocket, because they know what that means. They know that not only are there going to be more people to lock up because the administration is going to be more authoritarian, they know that there's going to be no way that we move towards decriminalization of something like weed. So you're going to continue to be able to put people in jail for something that you should not be punishable anymore. Okay. Plus, you told me what to bring already. I saw it. Here, either bring Excel, Engineer, Toxic, Medic, or Farm. I can do that. That's fine. My game is lagging. Okay. Strike is here now. I'm going to invite Strike, and I think I'm going to invite, We'll try to play a couple games. Vanilla, you can play the next one. I think we're going to do Croquet. Croquet hasn't played in a while. I'm putting my cats in the microwave. Bro, that sounds like a you problem. We're going to play with Strike and Croquet. Or maybe Strike should play next game. And Pleasure, you can run this game, and Strike can run the next one. Strike, you can play next game. Let's do Charlie now. Charlie, come back. I know you left. I summoned you. I want to try my strat too. I feel like my strat was going to work. Even though we did lose the last time. I only lost because I didn't get a max excel. Charlie, can you do Commander? Plushy says bring Electro, Farm, Commander, Excel, and Hacker. Harry, are you excited for the Halloween update? I don't know. I'll have to see what they're cooking up. Because I don't know what it's going to be. All right. One more loadout, Plushy. Oh. Okay. All right, sounds good, Serenity. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the donation. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. We're almost at 30 likes. Let's go. I'm going to stream for probably just about another hour, which is probably just this game and one more. And then I'll be back tomorrow afternoon for my next trial, which is... Committed. Oh, Committed is the one people were saying was impossible. Bye, Serenity. Have a good one. All right, Plushy. Croquet needs the loadout. There you go. Maybe we move. We'll see. I don't want to commit yet. Wait. We lost somebody. Charlie, I invited you. Harrison, how to get this name tag? Was it Nuclear Monster? Is that what he's called? No, Focus. Charlie is vanilla. Charlie is a woman. Charlie used to be Charles. What was your? Do you have your Sky Charles? That's what it used to be. It's vanilla coated Charlie. Sky Charles. Sorry for dead naming you. All right, are we good? No, just ignore him, Plushie. Let's go. I think we're ready. Everybody got their towers. Right, Croquet? I would check Croquet. Yeah, let's start. Charlie could be a woman's name. Let's go. All right. What's first? All right. I'll split up. Plushie and Strike are my two game leaders, and they don't like each other. I guess I got the right outfit. Okay. Harry start with Toxic Gunner. All right. Should I put it at the front? Here? Or, oh, should be here? Should probably be here, right? She's saying there. Okay. All right, I'm ready. Okay, Strike. You don't usually call players by their real names. If their name is their player name, yeah, I do. That's her name. I don't know most people's names. Let's go. $800. All right, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade. Anybody in here seen Idiocracy? One of the greatest films ever. Okay, you gotta tag me in a Strike so I see it after. Really, Strike? Yeah, I'm going to, Sith. I'm going to upgrade, Yeah, I should upgrade here. Derelict outpost. No, I can't think of it off the top of my head. Plushy, what should I do next? It's going to take me a while to save for level 3. I guess actually I could do a level 3 now. Does it increase slowing? Guys, who am I? Harry Lore. Harry Stream Lore. Who am I? Crazy that Colecat owns the jumping. Someone starts jumping and everyone's like Colecat. All right, Plushie, I got 2 level 3 farms. You are top tier, Strike. You do have the leaderboard name tag. I wish I had. I would rather have the leaderboard name tag than have the champion accelerator skin. Where should I put the engineers? All right, take care, Blood. I'll see you later, buddy. Have a good one. Here, okay. Is that what they're doing, Sith? Because I don't feel like the TDS lore is that good. I feel like it's pretty weak, actually. That's why they keep recycling old enemies. One. Whoa! Yes, blow him up! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, it blew up the one skeleton. Okay, Arch. Really? Is that a serious question? It's an ore like all the other ores. You get it in the same way. You gotta find it. It's like in limestone. What are the two? There's two of them. There's limestone and there's another one. No, there's another sandstone. It's limestone. It's probably in sandstone. Sandstone, you can Google it. I had to do that, but it's like around. Obviously, it's like around the sandy areas. I think, like inside of caves. I don't know about that, Sith. It seems like they do events for Halloween, Christmas, and Easter. And they'll do events for those, but they'll do battle passes for like summer and like other random stuff. What'd you miss, Shadow? Everything. Max Toxic? Okay. What's up, Infinity? Uh-oh. 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 No. Alright, restart. Redeem yourself? Oh, committed. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'll change toxic to random. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's gonna work out for the loadout. The loadouts there, we had pretty good loadouts after you left. We had to get rid of the ace pilots and replace them with Golden Cowboy and Mortar, and we did really good. But we brought farms. We probably didn't need to bring farms and Golden Cowboy. But you're gonna need a ton of DPS. 5 hours of homework? Ain't no way. Ain't no way that's real. Committed? I think committed is tomorrow, plushie. So if you're around, then sure. See ya. Everything like the trials doesn't make sense because the dialogue suggests that we, the players, as well as the other towers, are being tested on, which is just its own loophole. Committed is tomorrow at 1 p.m. for me. And then broke is at 10 a.m. on Thursday. Dude, I would not mind learning Arabic. I would love to learn like basically every language. I feel like that would be hard, but it would be possible with the right time commitment. Me learning other languages is going to be content for my third channel, my IRL channel. What's up, Panzer? That's what people say. That's what people say, Focus. I know that you learn it better if you're like immersed in the culture. Like if I was going to learn Spanish, I should probably go live in Mexico for 6 months. But I think that if you're like around it, you're studying it, you're learning it, you're hearing it, I think that you could probably learn it enough to understand it and communicate in like 6 months. But that's basically what technology does now, right? You don't have to go live there. You can be around it all the time on your iPad. or on your computer. But there's plenty of people that say, oh, I learned English from watching TV shows or something. You missed everything, Shadow. That's so weird. You're like, oh yeah, Minecraft is part of my childhood. Minecraft did not release until I played Minecraft for the first time, I want to say, in the summer of 2012. And I thought it was an old game. I was like, this is like an old game that's been updated. It's been around. That's what it seemed like. It's been around for a long time. But it's like just now, it's on Xbox now. It was just on computer. Is pretty crazy. It's like, oh no, this is a new game. And there was like nothing like what it is now. But yeah, I played it that summer with my buddy. English is easy to learn. I think that's probably true as well. English is not as complex as other languages, but it has to do with, like, I think the language you already know. Like, I think it's easier for me to learn Spanish than other languages because English and Spanish share some of the same, like, words. It's like some of the same words for things. But I also feel like it would be easier for me to learn Spanish because I did 2 years of Spanish in high school. I still think that grade school education up until probably like maybe even 13 years old should be just basic math, language, and socializing. I think that there needs to be a lot less time spent in school learning. There should be no homework. And we should focus on just teaching kids how to interact with others, moving your body. Like, there should be a lot of physical playtime, right? Kids already love to run around and do stuff. I think there's too much time spent sitting in class, sitting at a desk. Of course, maybe it's different in other countries, but I think American children spend too much time indoors. I think that we should like cut the school day in half, essentially. And you're going to do like some learning earlier in the day, and the rest of the day will be like have lunch, take a nap, play some games, play physical games, because you're not only building a person's mind, you're building their body. How is this guy frozen? Is that a bug? How can you just not be moving? Okay. I got my toxic upgraded this time. And it's on random, right? Yeah. Work on Ingy. I'm gonna upgrade my you want me to upgrade my toxic still? Because I can upgrade it. I can max it now, pretty much. Okay, he's maxed. Okay, Strike. What's up, Stilios boy? Strike, I don't want to look at that shit right now, man. I'm focusing on the game. No, Cold Cat, I forgot. You gotta, like, tag me in it. Oh, shoot. Hey, Plushie, there were some... I was gonna DM you about this, but there were some people asking if they could do Meme of the Day. But I didn't want to put them in your Meme of the Day channel. What do you think about me making a separate one? I know, Coldcat. I'm trying. I'll probably forget today, too. Yeah, I don't know what their memes are. Hello? What is her appointment for? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Can I... There's nothing really wrong with her. And she's fine. I'm just wondering if I can just not do that right now because I'm busy with some other stuff. Can I reschedule that at a later date? Let me think about it. Let me think about when I would be available for that, and I'll call you back. Okay, thanks. Bye. They like schedule these appointments. I don't know why she would need a there's a so I had to get both of my cats had to get their teeth cleaned. And that's really expensive. So I went ahead and put them on a plan. And the plan covers the teeth cleaning, but also gets them other stuff like exams and checkups and free vet visits. And so they like schedule it way in advance. But I'm trying to think like they're only supposed to have a comprehensive like every 6 months, and I feel like it wasn't that long ago she was there. I mean, I'm sure I did schedule it, and I was like, yeah, fine, just schedule it. And then I forgot about it. But it's like she doesn't need to go to the vet. Like she's acting normal. She's eating, she's drinking, she's using the restroom. She's sleeping right now. And so I don't like to subject the cats to undue stress, right? Getting put in the crate, driving 15 minutes to the vet, having the vet look at them when there's nothing really wrong. Is something that I don't feel is necessary. It can have benefits as they get older because you're able to identify issues before they get out of hand. What do you guys think about that? I mean, I probably don't need to take her. If there's nothing wrong with her. And so that's what I'm thinking is like, nah, I probably just won't take her. She turns 8, I think is right. She turns 8 next month. Which is getting older, but again, like, I've been dealing with these cats. I've had cats since 2012. And I feel like, one thing I did in the beginning when I first got them was to take them to the vet a lot. Like every 6 months, they would get checkups. They would get their teeth cleaned every year. And I just got to the point where I was like, well, it's a lot of money, first of all, which is what they want, right? They want to keep you engaged. They want you spending money with them. But like, if she's healthy, like that vet plan is going to expire in... I mean, I don't remember. I want to say she got it in May. But that vet plan is going to expire. And, what is that? 7 months? And so it's like, if she doesn't get a checkup now, but she needs a checkup later, like in a year, like I'll just put her on another plan in a year. I wish I owned a pet. Dude, everybody should have cats. Cats are awesome. I grew up with cats. But like, my family was not I don't know, they just didn't, like, my mom even said it, like, to her the cats didn't really have personalities. Like, they didn't really have anything like special about them. That the way these cats seem to. Nice. Oh, that was a little close. And so I feel like the cats were there and I liked them, but I don't know. There was just so much abuse in my household growing up. Like I couldn't, like I wasn't, I don't know. I like wasn't fully there mentally. And I know we didn't get the cats until after my dad left. My dad was, but it's like not like my dad disliked pets, but he was just never a pet person, which I think is sad. I mean, I think everybody benefits from having a relationship with an animal, taking care of the animal, having that bond. You know, it's like having plants. Like I would love to have a couple of plants in my house. And it's the same idea. It's like you take care of it, you water it, you know, it adds to your environment. It's an activity you can do. And, you know, that's one of the things that I think is really sus about Donald Trump is that, like, he doesn't have pets. And I think that it says something about your personality when you take on that responsibility. And you're going to have this animal that depends on you, that needs you for everything, right? You have to help them use the restroom, whether it's taking a dog outside or having a litter box for a cat that you have to clean. You got to feed it. You got to water it. You got to get it medical care when it's sick. And I just think that people who do that tend to, like, care about other living things. And I think the fact that, like, Donald Trump doesn't do that, I think, is a part of his narcissism. He doesn't really care about pets, animals. He doesn't really care about people. Where should my medics go? Oh my god, I spelled go like that. And I saw what you said, Plushie, about the over here. Okay, about the AI memes. I'll talk to him. I used to have a cat, but she got hit by a car and died. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, it's hard enough to have a pet that dies, but to have them, like, get out and get hit by a car or get attacked by another animal or to just disappear. That's what happened to my cats when I was growing up. Both of my cats just disappeared. Both of them got out. No clue where they went. I just never saw them again. Which is hard. You know, it's hard for anybody. Like, if my cats ever got out and just disappeared, these cats, I'd be a mess. Why would you not want a pet, Focus? It doesn't have to be a cat or a dog. There's all kinds of pets. You could have... Dude, I kind of want fish. I feel like that's weird. Which makes me think, like, even more, like, I should get fish at some point. And I was talking about my best friend growing up that lived in my neighborhood down the street from me. His parents were smokers. I think we talked about that yesterday. They had a fish tank. And I always thought it was a really cool, like, looking thing. It's like glowing. It's full of water. You got the fish in it. You got, you know, the different items you can put in there. But it's the same idea, right? You're feeding the fish. You're providing an environment for them. I think if I ever got a decent amount of money, I would get some kind of fish tank. $15 fish and 12 died. Yeah, Vanilla, you are barred from having fish. Never again. You want an axolotl? Yeah. So people get all kinds of animals. Plus, I'm gonna start placing some accelerators. You can let me know if you want me to do something different. I want to help out with the damage. I maxed my engineers already. Yeah, it's funny you said Harry Potter. I swear I saw at some point I saw a Harry Potter like full film collection on Amazon. It was the digital. I buy my movies digitally on Amazon, so I always have them online. And I swear it was the full film collection of Harry Potter, all 7 films of the original films for like not that bad of a price, like $80, which is like basically about $10 per film. I didn't have the money for it, but I was just looking at Star Wars this morning. What you guys probably don't know is that Star Wars, before Disney bought Star Wars, the Star Wars IP, you couldn't get Star Wars digitally. You had to buy a physical disc because George Lucas owned it and he didn't have them online. I just went and looked this morning, and sure enough, you can buy the original Star Wars films on Amazon, but that's relatively new. It's probably about 10 years ago. I was looking to watch Star Wars, the original Star Wars. Like, dude, you can't watch these on Amazon. I had to buy a freaking physical DVD. And so they're on Amazon now. Of course, they're like way overpriced. They're $20, which is insane. Should not be selling any digital film for $20. That's what they used to sell DVDs for. And you have all of the manufacturing infrastructure that has to go into DVDs, the production, the packaging, the shipping. And it's the same price digitally. Now, that's a perfect example of price gouging, that they've just decided, okay, we don't have to lower these prices because everyone's used to paying $20 for a movie. So we're going to charge you $20 for a movie on Amazon when it's digital. There's no physical production. It's just a file. And they're gonna make bank. But those prices, this is what I mean when I say that under the capitalist system, the benefits never flow down. They never go down to the working class people. All that means is that you're just going to pay more. You're going to pay more. You're going to get less. Quality is going to decrease as these companies look for ever increasing profit margins. And it's just crazy, man. Like, there's no reason a digital film should ever cost $20. Like, maybe brand new. Oh, this movie just came out. Okay, $20. But once that movie's been out for 6 months, it should drop instantly down to $10. I think that the standard price should probably be $10. But then at some point, they should really probably just be $5 for a digital movie. And so that's what I do now is I do buy some movies if I really want them for more than that. But if you're on Amazon and you're like kind of like looking at the movies you want, especially older ones, they'll go down to $5 sometimes. They'll go on sale and you can get them for cheaper. I'm paying for a subscription. Star Wars overrated? No, dude. The original Star Wars are some of the greatest films ever made. And do you know why? Because the director, George Lucas didn't direct them, I guess. Maybe the first one. But the writer, Lucas, he you got to read the original Star Wars script. I have that in a box in my garage. The original Star Wars script is completely different from the film, how the film turned out. And what happened was he was struggling to write this story. He had this idea for this story, and he was struggling to write it. And he came across, what do you know, Joseph Campbell's story structure. And Joseph Campbell is one of the guys that I'm like really, really obsessed with. Like, really am a big fan of his work. He was a mythologist. He's basically studied comparative religion. And that's what he spent his life doing was write. He's got a bunch of books. He wrote like 25 books. But they're all about these symbols that are universal in the human species. Stuff even that would apply even to Christianity, like the virgin birth of Christ is not unique. That's a very common mythological symbol for different things, because a symbol has multiple meanings. But it's not unique to Christianity. The death and resurrection, a lot of the stories that you would be familiar with from the life of Jesus are actually common among many other religions. And I think that if you really want to get out from underneath the illusion of your religion being the one true religion and no other religions, there's only one God and it's your God, and all the other gods are fake. If you really want to actually understand your religion You have to study other religions. And Lucas basically took this story structure that Joseph Campbell had pointed out. Campbell basically became familiar with like thousands of different myths or religious stories, and he noticed a pattern in those stories that they typically all seem to go through the same stages. And he wrote that down in what was his second book, called The Hero with a Thousand Faces. Which I have right here. So, in this book, oh God, I got to read this book again. And so in that book, he lays out something known as the cycle, like the hero cycle. And Lucas took that idea and he applied it to his story, and that's where the modern Star Wars story comes from. But that's also what makes it so good, because that's what Campbell points out. Campbell's like, look, these cycles, this story structure it's not random. Like, it's meaningful. It symbolizes the ability of the human individual to overcome obstacles, to transform their lives, to evolve. And that's why these ideas resonate with us on a very deep level. That's why they're good. That's why they're meaningful. That's why their stories are good. Because it's really something deeper in the human spirit. And if you look at if you understand the original Star Wars movies through that framework, I mean, you'll understand why it's so powerful. You think about the story, right? What is the story of Star Wars? Well, it's a boy who's an orphan being raised by his aunt and uncle in the desert, on this desert planet called Tatooine. He's working on the farm, but he's also like coming of age, right? Like he's an adolescent, he's becoming a man. And if you really go back and watch the original Star Wars, it goes through this pattern perfectly. He is not satisfied with his life. He's restless. He wants to be something more. He's getting to the point where he can leave the farm and join the Federation or something, I think is the story. He's getting to the point where he's old enough to become part of to leave home and go out on his own and live his own life. And this is how Star Wars starts. He's like talking to his uncle, and his uncle is like, "Oh no, just give me one more season on the farm, and you can go next year." Well, what happens, right? Is the initiator, the instigator of the story is Princess Leia, who's this princess who's being chased by Darth Vader and the Empire. It sends out that droid with that message, right? She's like, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. You have to help me. And she puts that message on the droid, and she shoots the droid onto this desert planet. Well, who is Obi-Wan Kenobi? Obi-Wan Kenobi is the old wizard, right? He's like the old experienced Jedi that's gone into living in seclusion. He's a hermit. He's living in the desert, but he also happens to be Luke's godfather, right? And so I think Luke comes across. Harry, I'm gonna do hardcore up in the stream. I'm gonna do it. Okay, sounds good, plushie. Luke, I think I can't remember exactly what happens, but Luke is gonna get attacked or something, right? Luke is in the desert. These stormtroopers come down from the Star Destroyer, and they come down and they're like looking for this droid. And Luke is, I want to say he's saved by Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like Obi-Wan Kenobi finds him. And then that's the story, right? That's where the story starts. Like they get together. I think Luke goes racing back to his house after he has this interaction with these stormtroopers or something. And what does he find? His parents, right? His aunt and uncle are dead. They got killed by the stormtroopers. They're like these burned out skeletons. And then he's like free, right? He's no longer being held down by the family unit. He's no longer being held back by the past. he's now has no obligation there to stay. There is no farm anymore. He's not going to stay there. And so then he goes out and goes on his own adventure. And what is his adventure, right? It's discovering eventually that he is an inheritor of a great power. He's part of this bloodline of like this, his dad is Darth Vader, right? Sorry if that's a spoiler, but that's like everybody knows that by now. But that's a big reveal in the movie, is that he's been told that Darth Vader killed his dad, but that's the big reveal. He's like, no, actually, I'm your dad. Anyway, it's a great story of how he transforms. Ultimately, at the very end of the third movie, Darth Vader and Luke are fighting, and the Emperor is there. The Emperor is like talking about anger. He's like, yes, let your anger control you, because he's like trying to influence Luke to become Vader. Vader is the man who gave up his humanity, and he becomes a machine, right? That's the Vader takes off his mask, and you don't know all the backstory that we have now. You don't know the prequels hadn't been released. There was no other Star Wars stories, but he takes off his mask, and he's like this part person. He's like a half man, right? Half man, half machine. But then how does Luke win, right? Luke redeems his father in the end by refusing to kill him. And so he's like, puts his lightsaber away. He's like, no, I'm not going to be like you. I'm not like you. And when the Emperor starts to kill him, he starts to shock him with the electricity. Well, this act of compassion transforms the heart of his father, of Vader. It redeems Vader. And what does Vader do, right? Vader picks up the Emperor, who's like electrocutes him. He's like shooting electricity, and it's like a frying Vader. And he throws him down that huge hole and kills him. This way, it's so stupid for him to... God, I won't talk about the other Star Wars movies, but it's so stupid to bring the Emperor back in the later films. Just like, come up with new villains, like push the story further. But no, the original Star Wars movies are incredible because they follow the story cycle, the Joseph Campbell story cycle. And Lucas has said that. You watch any of his interviews about the writing of the film, he talks about Campbell. He's like, yeah, I used this model and plugged it into the ideas I had. And so that Star Wars, in that way, Star Wars becomes like eternal. It's a sci-fi story set in it's that classic crawl at the beginning, in a galaxy a long time ago in a galaxy far away, right? It's like this futuristic technology, but it's advanced from where we are now. And so it's really a great example of the power of the Campbell story circle. And I definitely have my own ideas for movies and stories, and they all use that cycle, right? And I won't describe it to you, but you go through certain things. It's a circle, and you go through certain points on the journey of the hero with 1,000 faces, right? The hero's journey. That's actually what it's called too. Not just the hero with 1,000 faces. It's the hero's journey. But that's why Star Wars is such an effective film, and that's why the other films aren't, I think, to be honest with you. Like, the other films do not adhere to that cycle in the same way that the originals do, right? I think that the prequels are... I hated the prequels when they came out. I want to say I went back and watched them now, and like, they're okay, but the sequels are trash. The sequels are garbage. They're so bad, right? 7, 8, and 9 with God, what's that guy's name? Adam Driver. But they could have been good if the writers understood what made Star Wars good, which is not Star Wars. It's not lightsabers. It's not the Force. It's not Jedis and Sith and that drama. It's the underlying cycle of like a person going through a transformative journey and finding higher powers in themselves. But my favorite Star Wars is the second one, The Empire Strikes Back, and I think that one's really amazing. And the way that it ends at like this moment of crisis, right? How does the second movie end? Han Solo's frozen in carbonite. Luke has his hand cut off, and he's like dangling on the bottom of that weather vane or whatever that is. He gets picked up by a ship. Leia is enslaved by Jabba the Hutt, and that's how it ends. And then the sixth movie starts, you know, with Luke going to rescue Leia and get Han Solo. But no, the original Star Wars movies are amazing. Yeah, I've heard that One Piece and Attack on Titan are good. I'm probably not going to watch them. One Piece has like 1 million episodes, right? I did watch the first season of the live action One Piece, and it was decent. What's up, Radioactive? Harrison, is Commando and Sledger and Toxic and Mecha Base coming back? No, never. I've watched all of One Piece. You need to go touch grass right now. Okay, I need to start. I need to start my lunch. I'm not really hungry because I had chips this morning, but we're gonna do one more game. I was gonna do one more game with Strike. I don't see him here. Strike sent me a picture of his cat. Harry Potter. Harry Potter's another great example of that story, right? Is it literally the exact same thing? Only it's wizards. So Harry Potter is the inheritor of is a part of a line of great wizards. But that's one of the big twists in Harry Potter is you think it's his dad, but it's actually his mom. That's a great wizard. He's an orphan. He's being raised by his aunt and uncle. There's a call to action and a crossing of the first threshold and a death and resurrection and this whole process of gaining new powers and coming up against confrontations and enemies and finding friends and Harry Potter itself is an amazing story. I love the Harry Potter movies. The books are really good. Harry, does my hair look good? Yeah, it's on point. Who was I gonna play with? I kicked out Strike. I think I could do one more. God, I need to make my food though, and it's like definitely interrupting. It's gonna get interrupted by the game. No, I don't think so, Nike. I think I had people already picked out. Yeah, I think maybe Strike and Wimu and yeah, I don't know. I can't keep playing though. I can't do another long stream. Look at the schedule, Strike. I posted in my Discord. I think the next time it happens is like middle of the night for me. I think it's tonight, which will be maybe during the day for you. No, I'm gonna play with Strike. Let me see. I think I'm gonna do Arch. So Strike, Arch, and Wimu. Wimu, you're not even in here. Let me start my lunch and use the restroom. All right, chatters. All right, I got Wimu. All right, Strike, tell us what to bring. You get to decide. Welcome back, Dandy. How's it going? What's up, Bad Time? How did I become so strong? Black Lord, it's called the gym. Strike, are you there? Cowboy any good? It's okay. Not as bad as it used to be, not as good as it used to be. Yo, it's the Shadow from Harrison Chats. Yes. Blood, I'm about to time you out in my stream, in my Discord, dude. Like, what is wrong with you? I told you to knock it off, and you're still harassing this dude. Totally inappropriate. God, pissing me off. Take the rest of the day off, man. I'll fucking deal with this shit. What? It won't let me time you out for 24 hours? Oh, one day. No, you said, I want to see your face. Can you screenshot your face? Have you ever asked anyone in the Discord to do that? That was totally inappropriate to be asking people to send you pictures of their face. God, again, like, you're not getting the message, man. I got to do something more extreme. So you take me seriously. Stop being weird. Blood is like giving this old guy who was in the stream, I think a few days ago, who is older than me, a hard time. Non-stop. And I gave him a warning and said, Blood, stop harassing him. And now he's asking the guy to send him a picture of himself. Uncalled for. Alright. I don't know where Strike is. I guess I could wait, though. My food is... I have to go flip my food over in a second. Yes, Arch. You have to go back in there in 6 minutes. No, Blood. Bro, Blood. I'm about to ban you from the Discord and the channel, man. I don't know what your problem is. Like, let it go. Stop trying to time out evade. Vicky, don't facilitate Blood's timeout evade. You're timed out for a reason, dude. Shut up. Yeah, obviously, Dandy. Did you think I didn't before? Vicky's gonna get timed out too. If he helps Blood timeout evade. Strike might be here, but I'm waiting another few minutes so until I can go flip my chicken. No, Plushy, don't dogpile. I don't need you to insult or criticize Blood. It's just going to instigate things to spiral out of control. So you guys just chill on it, all right? Stop talking about it. So I've been in the game for 3 hours, and I just got kicked out once. That's not terrible. No, Plushie. See, now you're instigating. Plushie is saying just time Blood out. He deserves it. No, it's fine. I'm moderating it. I'm handling it the way I think is appropriate. We're waiting another 2 minutes for my food to get flipped. I gotta invite you guys back to the game. Who did I say? Arch and Strike and Wimu. I think it was Arch. Strike, tell us what to bring. No, I thought you wanted to help with the event. Do you not want to do the event? Or not the event. Oh my god, you guys got me saying it. The trial. Yeah, I know. Okay. Well, I was gonna help these other people too. And I told you I would play with you, so you know, I didn't want to go back on my word. I mean, I can just end the stream. And we can just play... I guess we could play a Fallen game. Do you guys just want to do Fallen? Wimu and Arch? I was going to give you an opportunity to show your strat and show your skills. Yes, I'm almost done with Precision. I need probably like 35,000 more coins, and I finish Precision, which is a big one. That one gives me more damage. And that's like my last damage one, I think. Maybe I'll do Overheal. How much more for max? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I know, Strike. It'll be max eventually. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Be right back. Okay, Strike, tell us what to bring, man. Military base, farm. Okay, Darkon. Oh my god, friggin' Swarmer. Alright, everybody bring Swarmer. I'll do DJ. Slasher. What a weird loadout. I don't have any DP. I guess Swarmer. I know. Slasher. Man, I really need to go get my food. We should really just wait until I can get my food. It's going to be like another probably 10 minutes. Because I need to eat. It's going to take like 30 minutes to do this challenge. I need to eat now. I'm going to have to wait 30 minutes. No. I mean, do you guys need this trial, Arch and Wimu? Have you guys done it already? I need to I can go eat chips. Really? Okay. Now we'll do this one, but we should wait another like 5. It's gonna be my food's gonna be done in 5 minutes, and then it's gonna probably take me like 5 minutes to make it, and then we can start. We've waited before. It's not a big deal. But then I'm going to end the stream and take a nap. God knows I need it. Big time. All right, chat. You got me. You got me for 5 more minutes. What can I do? Maybe I could do something in here. Open some crates or something. Why does this guy have a bucket on his head? Old bucket head. No, I don't want to go into... I don't have admin mode. I don't want to go into sandbox. No, I'll just sit here. It's gonna... The time's gonna go by fast. It's only literally a couple minutes. Well, I can just walk away, Strike, for like 10 minutes. Oh, no, sorry. You're talking about... I think about the trial. No, man. I'm good. It's like now it's literally down to 4 minutes. I got 1 million spin tickets. I have 63 left. It's just that these rewards are not even worth my time to spin on, you know? I understand, Strike. I don't care. I'm not doing it. No, I saw Sandbox yesterday. You know that's not true. Yeah, there's no point in even using the spin tickets. I'd rather open some crates anyway. All right. What? I must be getting high grade crates from my play rewards. I don't even know where these are coming from. I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all. Keep giving me... Oh, no, I'm not going to get my play rewards today because I'm not going to play long enough. No. I don't even think it's running right now because it has to reset to... Oh, I didn't get my... Did I get my last one yesterday? I don't think I claimed my last one yesterday. Oh, it says I did. Yeah, those are going to have to reset this afternoon. No, I don't, Strike. When was the last time you cut your beard? Why don't you tell me when you think the last time I cut my beard was? Why don't you go ahead and take a guess? Imagine I get a nuke. Come on, give me a nuke. Man. Yeah, I'm tired now, man. I'm gonna get real tired after I eat. I feel like I should go ahead and change my consumables. Probably get rid of my nuke. Fire rate flag. Oh my god, I have so many airstrikes. Oh. Alright, my food is ready. Let me go get it. All right, chat. Thank you for waiting. Does Strike leave? What's up, Bunny? Let's see if he said something in Discord. Strike, if you're here, I'll give you a chance to join back. All right, that's fine, Strike. I'll see you next time. Kai, thank you for the $1.99. How's it going, buddy? What's up, Thunder? Yeah, we can let Nikes join. Is Nikes here? I was gonna do Kex maybe, but I'll have to get you guys next time. Nikes is not here. L. Thank you, Kai, for the dono. Let's go, no. Appreciate it. How's it going? All right. So we're going to run through the trial ones, and then I am going to, in the stream, and go take a nap. So Strike is gone, so then we're going to do my loadout, what we did for my team. And that's going to be, let me think about it. I think it was basically this. So I need someone to do Commander. Nikes, can you do Commander? So Nikes, I want you to bring Farm, Commander, Accelerator. I think what I want you to do from the beginning is Farm for Excel. Okay? So you're going to bring Excel, Farm, Commander. I think you should also bring a Frost Blaster if you have it, and then like something else strong like Hacker. Do you have Hacker? Let's see who's in there. Weimu, I want you to bring Trapper, Farm, Accelerator, and Mortar. And then Arch, I want you to bring Electroshocker, Farm, DJ, I guess another Accelerator, and something else strong like Pursuit, Turret. Yeah, it's just a strong tower. I didn't tell you to bring Frost, Archer. Arch. Oh, Cryomancer is what I meant. Yeah, I thought you used Frost Blaster. Yeah, Cryomancer. So was that Nikes that I told to do that? Is that Cryomancer? It is, right? So, Arch, you're going to start with Electroshocker. I want you to do 2 Electroshockers at the front. I can show you where. And just try to farm and upgrade the Electroshockers to, like, I don't know what is good, like 4 or something. Weimu, you and me are going to start with Trappers in the back. Weimu, what's your other tower I told you? Just bring something strong like Pursuit or Ranger. All right, sounds good, Bunny. Take care. Have a good one. I'll be right back. No, it's going to be Bearded Harry for a while, Nose. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go. Okay, we're going to start with trappers right here. Whoever I brought trappers with. I think is a Wimu. Whoever had Electro, put in Electro here. And then you can put the second one back here. All right. I think that's it. So we're going to do all 5 of our trappers, each one of us Wimu in this area. You're ready for Christmas? It's a little early, man. You got to make it through. You got to make it through both Halloween and Thanksgiving first. All right, nice. You're going to put your accelerator right here whenever you get that. No, you just place your trappers and try to get them to level 2, which is the explosives. But you want to balance farming. Go ahead and be farming while you're placing these. Don't just be placing trappers. No, right here, Nikes. Right here. Right on the edge of this. Right here. Right on the edge of this little hill. What's up, Kevin? Harrison, I said hello to you in game. What's the ignoration for? I'm doing other stuff, man. I didn't see you. I'm not looking at game chat. I'm eating lunch. I'm locking in. I got other stuff going on, bro. I get 2 level 1 electros. Should farm? Yeah, you should be farming and placing electros. But just be farming and upgrading electros. Try to give them to level 4. Hi, Skinny. Here, come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Oh, my cat wants lunch too. Here. Go. All right, so I'm getting some trappers to level 3 now, or level 2 now. Try to get your Excel soon. Just try to get your Excel soon. If you could stop farming and place it, that'd be better. Yeah, you have enough, dude. You have enough level 3s, Nike. I just wanted you to farm for Excel. I didn't want you to max all your farms out. Yo, that's enough electros, Arch. I just said 2. Just leave those down. Keep farming. And you're going to start working towards getting, like, a DJ. You do a DJ, like, right here in this area. God, of course, my cat is blocking my screen. Again. Always. All right, Arch, just, or Nikes, try to get that upgraded. Arch, yeah, do it on the ground. Do it right here. I'm going to do a DJ next to you. Like, once we get past the breakers, that's the wave where we had trouble before. I think we'll be fine. Go, Kitty, go. All right, so I have 5 trappers down. I'm going to stop there and just make sure that they have explosives. No. I was hoping this would work. I don't know if it will. Yeah, you guys got to farm better. I think we messed up our farming in the beginning. Yeah. You guys need to be farming and placing towers. There's never a time when you're not farming. You place your first tower, and then you start farming. And that'll give you more money. Nikes, you're putting too much money in the farms, buddy. That's crazy. I need you to focus on all your money is in farms, dude. I just need you to do, like, enough farms to where you can save up for an accelerator, and then you need to start placing accelerators. We obviously needed more accelerators there. So that is your goal. That's an important player to get the Excel down. So not only get your Excel down and upgrade it, but try to get another one. Like, there's no reason for you to, you should not even have, like, you need to do 8 level 1 farms, and then you need to do 2 level 3 farms, and then sit on those farms until you have 2 accelerators at level 3 or something. Like, you had like level 4 farms there. That's crazy. That is never a good idea. I mean, you're way too early in the game to have level 4 farms. Yeah, I'm telling you. You're Nike, bro. You're supposed to be like one of the best. Nike's the top. What's up, Anime? What's up, Soap? What's up, Star the Player? I'm the Madonna. Dude, by the way, okay. Bro, Nikes. Again, is this something I have to... God, I'm like banging my head against the wall here. Best way to farm is just to do 8 level 1 and then do 2 level 3. That's the best way to farm. Same thing for you, Arch. You should be farming. Are you farming? Wait, let's see. Is he farming? Where are your farms? Where are your farms at, guys? Are y'all not farming? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need a level 1 first. No, dude. You just place one tower. Just one tower. And once that tower has been placed, it doesn't matter what level it is, you start farming. And then you go back and forth between like farming and upgrading your towers. So you can get enough money to pay for more stuff later. But again, when you're farming, it's very simple, guys. You should do 8 level 1 farms, and then you start taking them to level 3. It's the easiest way to do it. Nikes, you're already putting too much money into farms, buddy. I said do 8 level 1 and 2 level 3, and you already have a bunch of level 2s. Your goal is just to get enough farms down to sit on them to get an accelerator. You don't need... No, dude. No, man. I don't care. You're wrong. You have one job to do. Just put an accelerator down so we don't die. I don't trust you, bro. You had... Trust me. Trust me. I had level 4 farms last game by wave 12. Just trust me. No, obviously you made a mistake. You're putting too much money into farms. Level 2 is not eco-friendly either. All right, I have my 5 trappers down. I got Excel Wave 8, so it's good. Level 4 by Wave 13. Yeah, I mean, Wave 12 is where we died. I mean, I really need you to try to have, you know, something better than you had last time. That's for sure. I should probably save for Excel at this point. Dude, I might. I think I can get Excel next wave. Hey, make your DJ ranger damage, Arch, for this part. Oh my god. Dude. Actually, no, I'm not going to have enough for Excel. Oh, just barely not enough. I know, Vanilla. I just can't make them understand. I mean, I tell them what to do, and they argue with me all the time. Everyone, every day. He still doesn't have... you're better off starting with 8 level 1s. I just over and over and over going to say that, and they'll be like, no, 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 no. It's like, okay, dude. There we go. All right, that was better. Okay. All right, Arch, I need you to start getting damage down, buddy. Upgrade your electros to level 4. I think you can stay on green. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where we're at exactly on damage, if we're doing enough damage. I should probably have you just skip DJ and do Excel. Because we really don't need a DJ at this point. We'll see how we do here. Ooh, I mean, just barely, bro. Just barely. Yeah, I really want to get an Excel. I need 500 more. Yeah, we're struggling too much. I think you really need to change the DJ to ranger damage. I mean, we're just barely holding on. We need more than one accelerator. Oh, dude, this is perfect proof that you guys don't know what you're doing. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth. We're losing again because you want to argue with me. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm going to stop playing with you if you don't just do what I'm telling you to do. When you farm, it's your last chance, Nikes. If you farm, do 8 level 1 farms, upgrade 2 of those farms to level 3. Then I want you to focus on just accelerators. Just accelerators, not cryomancer or anything else, okay? I want you to get level 3 accelerators. Arch, place 1 electro at the front and start farming. Okay? Strike, shut up. I already beat this. I'm playing it for them. I'm doing it for them. Dude, it pisses me off when you guys are like, all like, oh no, you know, you can't be upset in your stream. Shut up. I'm fine. I need to be very clear with people so they understand what's at stake here, because I'm going to stop playing with you guys if we fail again. I'm telling you clearly what to do. Place 1 electro arch, start farming in the exact same way that I've described it to everyone else. You're going to be working towards 8 level 1 farms, okay? I want you to upgrade your electro to level at the front to level 3 to level 4 while you do that, okay? Do not place a DJ. Go ahead and go straight for accelerator. All right? You guys should not bro. Oh my god. Nikes, I swear to God. Let me just describe efficient farming for you guys. Anytime you place a farm, you upgrade it to level 1. You do not place another farm at level 0. It's inefficient. Okay? So when you place a farm, but instead of placing another farm, you upgrade the farm you already placed to level 1. When you start upgrading to level 3, you don't stop at level 2. You go straight to level 3. Okay? You never stop at level 2. You don't do all your farms level 0, all your farms level 1, all your farms level 2. That's inefficient. You go 1, 3, 5. Okay? So when you place a farm, you go straight to level 1. So Arch, I told you what to do. You're also, again, farm the same way, you know. Instead of getting a DJ, though, I want you to try to go towards getting an Excel. Wimu, you're doing fine, but yeah, just be sure you are also farming and placing trappers, not just doing one or the other, so that you have money. Like, you should be farming. You should be farming right now. There's no reason for you not to have a farm. And keep doing what you're doing, Wimu, with upgrading the trappers. That's really our role. Bro, I don't need you to show me the math. The farm is like the one tower that hasn't changed. The only other way to farm that's more efficient, it is more efficient, but it's like it's like basically like 4 farms level 1, 2 level 3, 2 level 2 or something. I remember learning it like way back in the day before I took my break from being a content creator, but it's too complex for me to explain it to you guys. It's much easier for me just to say all level 1, all level 2, or all level 3, all level 1, all level 3. But you're gonna get to a point here, Nikes, where you only need only want you to do like you might be able to do 4 farms level 3 right here. But then you just sit on those farms. Do not keep upgrading them. Do like 4 level 3. I feel like 2 level 3 is safer, but I'm giving you some leeway here. Good job, Vanilla. Yeah, Wimu, I don't know what you're doing. How do you only have 1 trapper still, Wimu? And 3 level 1 farms. Look, I have 4 level 1 farms and 3 trappers at level 1. Oh, you have money. Why are you sitting on money? Place your trappers. All right, man. Arch. Do not worry about a second electroshocker right now, man. Oh my god. I know I described this to you, Arch. I know I already described it. What is going on here? I said 1 electro at the front, and you need to go back and forth between upgrading the electro and farming, and upgrade the first electro to level 4, and then start working on accelerator. I don't know why you're sitting on a level. Oh my god, dude. I can only do so much for you guys if y'all aren't gonna listen to what I'm saying and then play that way. Hey, Nikes, again, man, you need 2 level 3 farms. I'm bashing my head against the wall here. Do you guys have, like, dementia? I said do 2 level 3 farms and then place an accelerator. You're not going to get nearly enough money by just sitting on these level 1s. Like, I don't mind telling people what to do, but you guys are not listening. You just aren't. Upgrade your farms. Nikes, right now, go upgrade 2 to level 3. Bro, you are putting yourself in such bad graces with me. I'm not going to play with you again for a long time. I picked you over other people. I could have picked someone else, and you just are refusing to listen because you think you know better or something. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. You should have upgraded 2 of your farms to level 3 before you placed the accelerator. We didn't need an accelerator on that wave. But you need the income so that you can upgrade the Excel because it's expensive. But I just feel like you guys don't know how to balance farming and playing. You just don't. Like, Arch, at this point... I mean, what did you put 1,600 into that? Yeah, I mean, I think we need another accelerator here, but I don't think we're going to get it. We're not going to have the money for it. No, I mean, we need it for the next wave. It's like it's already too late. Like, the building blocks for our death start several waves earlier than our actual death. You guys, by not farming efficiently, not doing what I'm saying... You start setting up the conditions for us to lose. Every time, man. Every time we leak on this wave. And I adjust the strategy so that you guys can do better, and you just don't. You just don't. I don't mind losing. I mind losing repeatedly in the same fashion because people... So you should be getting another accelerator. Okay, Arch put that money into an Electro. That Electro might help. We really don't need this one. Yeah, we need another accelerator like ASAP back here. If we can survive this, maybe we'll get it. Yes. All right. Okay, I'm going to do a DJ now. Arch, I need you to get another accelerator up there. Good, we finally got 2 accels. Yes, Arch, definitely, 100%. We might be able to afford it on this wave. Wemu, what do you have? Place some mortars. Wemu, place some mortars. Hurry. Come on, place mortars, place mortars. We gotta survive. Place mortars. You got a bunch of money. All right, we'll try one more time. Arch, do not place 2 electroshockers. In fact, I think you should probably just leave your front electroshocker at level 3. Use that money for an accelerator instead. But I do think you guys farmed better. GG, we need a new strat. You haven't even been following the strat. You're not even following the strat. I'm going to lose my mind. You're not even doing what I'm saying to do, and we need to do something else. Shut up. Yeah, hey, do mortars after that, Wimu, on this hill right here. No, it's fine. Nikes, you need to get 2 level 3 farms before you place an accelerator. That's such an insane thing to say. We need to try something else. You haven't even been trying what I've been saying to do. What's up, Arda? Make a channel named Trial Grinding. No, nobody uses my Discord for TDS anymore. No, you guys have a better idea of how to farm, and how to place. I think now you're gonna make more money. Arch is gonna get an Excel instead of a level 4 Electro. But you see how important that level 4 Electro is up there, Arch. That really helped. But I think the Excel will help more. And we can even leak a little bit in the beginning, just to make sure that we get our eco up and running. I kind of messed up already on it. Oh, are we going to kill him? Hell yeah, we did kill him. Shotgunner and firework tech? Nah, we haven't done it, but I do know what it is. I know I could Wimu, but I'm not going to. I don't feel like the delay is that bad anyway. What's up, Alexander? What's up, Kevin? Yeah, the health scaling changes things for a solo. Dude. All right, nice. Just try to get another level 1 farm. Finish off your farms. Finish placing them. Now I think you can just save. Yeah, try to get like a level 3 Excel. Try to get multiple Excels. But yeah, definitely try to get a level 3. What? After trappers. I'm muted, kind of bad. Now after trappers, how many more is I got? Probably like just place them all at level 0. Just place them all at level 0. I don't know how much damage we're gonna be doing, you know? No, he got through his 6 health. Who made you angry? Me or blood? I don't want to think about it, bro. Both of you. Hey, Wimu, put your trappers up here. Put the rest of your trappers up here because they're going to be within DJ range if you do that. All right. I think so, Arch. 3... Yeah, definitely Arch. You should be able to get it pretty soon, too. Harry, I can get behind because you get more money at the start. That's fair. Yeah, so Arch, you're going to have one, and Nikes is going to have one. Nikes is going to have a level 3. Yeah. Nikes, go for another level 3 before you upgrade any more farms. And once we're doing that damage, then we can probably farm a little bit more. Okay, I got my 5. Yeah, it's crazy how well that works when you guys are doing what I said, right? All right, but don't let up. I'm going to place a DJ. Arch, get a level 3 Excel, and then I think get a level 4... Yes, Arch. And then put your other Electro over here. No, here. Back where you were putting it. Here, where you were putting it before. Okay. Now we got mortars. Nice. Crazy, bro. It's crazy. All right, that's a little bit better. Upgrade your mortars to level 3, Wimu. But again, you guys are still upgrading farms. Okay, now you should be free to upgrade your farms as well. Okay, so now start trying to get all your farms to level 3 while you place other stuff. Yeah. Arch is going to get this level 4 Electro, which is really going to help. All right, good job. You did it. Oh, shoot. And then do your other Electro Arch. You can try to get that one to level 4. You know, you can also probably start doing Commanders, Wimu. Yeah, I mean Nikes. Yeah, Cryomancer's good. Oh, okay. My memory is that was the hard part. Let's go. Okay. All right, now I got an accelerator down. All right, keep it going, guys. Keep it going. You can grab a couple of max farms, but don't go over the top. All right. Arch, keep doing strong towers. I'd say do excels. Yeah, you can get a couple of Nikes. Just don't go too over the top. You understand? Keep, do your commanders too, Nikes. Can you do, can you start, at least put down one commander to do call to arms and get us a fire rate buff? Yeah, try to put him there. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, man. We're going to need commanders there. Damn. Yeah, okay, so there you go, man. We need commanders. All right. I could probably do I got to do a ranger instead of maxing a farm. We need commander chain going. I had to get more water. And I'm going to clean out my bowl, too. Just in case you guys start it. All right. Let's get it. See, you see how we got further and then we learned a different lesson? And we're like, oh, wait, I need to actually do something differently. I don't mind doing that. It's okay to lose. That doesn't make me mad losing like that. What's up, Monochrome? You can play Fortnite? Hell no. No, ain't nobody playing Fortnite in 2025. What level are you, Monochrome? Or, I mean, Alexander, sorry. I think you'll get more views at Halloween. No, for sure. Yeah, because anytime they do an event, especially if they offer a tower. But I've been surprised by the number of new people coming in here. That must mean YouTube is recommending my content more. Which is strange. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. Alexander, are you new? I don't know. I don't recognize Alexander or Monochrome. You know I will strike. Really, Shadow? That's not how you spell trials, buddy. Helping you with the trails. Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh. This guy just walked right through. $2024, shut up, Strike. Don't you want to say like summer 2023 to summer 2024, Harry was peak? The 1 year I wasn't making content. Oh, did I? What's good, Strike? You tell me. Bro, we're not going to lose, guys, all right? Lock in. As long as Nikes gets commander chaining going, we're going to be golden. I mean, yeah, you could place one there too. Came back, said new rework minigunner was OP, was it? I jinxed myself, how? Night 3? Are you talking about the Draco Boxer? I still am, Arda. Dang, we lost. No. We didn't. Nice. All right, keep it going. Get another level 3. Get another level 3, Nikes, and then start on commanders. See how much easier that is now? No. Now we're dead. All right, GG's, guys. All right, I'll try that again. Again, I know that's a winning strategy. I just don't think that. Maybe we need something else to slow. Maybe I need to bring a slowing tower as well that I can use. I don't know who is staying from that team, but if you still need this challenge, we could try it one more time before time runs out. See ya, Weemu. No, Strike. I think Arch had to leave too. So there's 2 people. Okay, Arch. We should just do plushie strat at this point. I don't remember what we did that first day. Exactly what we did. I still don't think you guys are farming efficiently. I'll go back and look though. Yeah, we have 3 commanders by wave 14. Oh, we had all 7 trappers. Yeah, I want to do my strat again. I think the only thing we have that's slowing. Oh, bullet also had. Yeah, I just feel like people were like doing their own thing better. And our trappers were spread out. They weren't all bunched up. See? Look, this is wave 14. We have all trappers, all 7 trappers placed. 3 commanders. This is wave 14. 3 commanders, DJ, engineers, right? Like, this is what you could have. Dang, all 3 of them left. No, I think it's probably need to place all 7 trappers spread out along the path. So I think the problem with having them all together is that their mines are all getting tripped at the same time. Okay, I guess Panzer can come. Oh. And Demian. I'll do Commander instead of DJ too. I'll do Engineer instead of Ranger. All right, Kex, I need you to bring Trapper, Farm, DJ, Ranger, and Accelerator. Panzer, you need to bring... that looks fine, Panzer. Demian, you need to bring... Farm... Wait, what is... Panzer, you're going to start with Electroshocker. Actually, I won't. I will bring mortars. Demian, you're going to bring Engineer, Farm, Accelerator... I think Ranger's okay. Ranger might not be great because the enemies move so fast. You have Ranger. Maybe another slowing tower. Yeah, probably. Because we're gonna have Sledger, Electro. Demian, can you bring Toxic Gunner, and we'll take Plushie Strap. So bring Toxic Gunner. Do you have Toxic Gunner? No. Do you have Toxic? Do you have Sledger? You have Electroshocker? Panzer, you're gonna have to change Electro, I think. Yeah, change Electro to Toxic. Demian, bring Electroshocker. So Demian, you're gonna start with Electroshocker at the front. Okay, you're gonna balance Electroshocker with farming, but you need to get the Electro to level 3. Actually, don't put it at the front. I'll tell you where to put it. And you're going to get it to level 4. And then you're going to start placing accelerators. Kex, you're going to be doing trappers with me. You want you to do all 7, you know, and you're farming. So you place one and then place a farm. So you're going to be going back and forth. You're going to be upgrading those and farming. And then I guess you can do a DJ, and then you would do like accelerator, and then I already told Demian what to do, right? You can start with Toxic Gunner, Panzer, and get it to level, I think it's level 2. But again, you're also farming, and then do Hacker, and Sledger, you know. I don't listen, what? What do you mean it's changed? I'm telling you what to do right now. Let's go. We gotta start. Only 4 hours, Strike. I'm not doing general chat right now, Shadow. Wait, did it change? All right. Dude, we did. That's why you got to ready up. I'm not doing glass. Glass is easy. That's why you got to ready up as soon as you get in the elevator. All right, that is the end of the stream then. Let's do it. No, wait. Hey, that team that I just had, let's do a fallen game. Let's just do a regular fallen game. No, we're going to do a regular fallen game with that team. But yeah, I've been live for, that'll be 5-hour stream. No nap for me today. Time to start drinking. All right, Plush, I'll do one more game with you. We'll do Fallen with some other people. My logbooks. I don't even remember where. I don't even know where those are at. Index there. Harry, I was counting down. I said 50, 10, and was still saying what your strat is. Okay. What am I looking at? Achievements? Maybe Thunder. Okay, Alexander, take care, buddy. Yeah, obviously. I'm the GOAT. When did I do Insane a hard map solo? Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. Some point. Demian, join. I invited you. Demian, join. I want to pick someone else. Oh, he joined. Strike, I see you being toxic in the lobby. Limitation? Yeah, I already beat that one. Necropolish? Yeah. You guys can use any towers that you want. I'm gonna stick with the ones I have. Do you guys have any modifiers? That's crazy that they don't tell you what modifiers were voted for. Hidden, do you guys have hidden? It says what you vote for and then it disappears. And you can't see it anywhere. Wait. Do y'all have glass, exploding, and limitation? I just don't have two. I don't have committed or broke. Oh, Demian doesn't have anything. Okay. Okay, just get your towers. And when you're ready, come stand here. Are we ready? Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, I know, Strike. No, I'm not doing it. No. No, dude. Next is quarantine, then foggy, then limitation. No, you're wrong. I mean, if other people have glass, then yeah. Oh, we did get modifiers. Wait, what? That's weird. He doesn't have them. So we didn't need everybody to vote for him. Did we just have a majority? So we got glass, exploding, and limitation. Hell yeah. This is my first modifier game. Look at your avatar. Okay, what am I looking at? It's tiny. Oh, you need the trial? Okay, we'll do the trial with Plushie after this, and that'll be my last game. That one's super easy. Let's go. I might have to go use the restroom. You guys are going to have to hold it down. We can't leak. Don't forget, we can't leak. No, it's not, Strike. Shut up. Stop lying. Oh, we're leaking. Hopefully Necro can save us. Oh, he did. All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Good job. We're still alive, kinda. Can my friend play with you in Badlands 2? Where do I place Excel? I don't know. Anywhere you want. I don't care. Of course, Strike. That's awesome, plushie. Harry Potter's goated. Look on the schedule I put in Discord, Strike. Two weeks, maybe. Dimian might be lagging out. Dimian has to go. He really has to go somewhere. He's in a big hurry. Yep, there he goes. Try to rejoin. Yeah, it's only let me place 15. Which is different. It's different from before, I think. No, I see you made it back. He's still lagging, though. Panzer, you have when that happens, you have to go into first-person mode. Set your avatar to be the smallest. You have to have the size-changing game pass, and you set it your avatar smallest, and you go first-person, and you can click on it. Doesn't need to be the smallest. Okay, whatever. October for no, not for me, Strike. Tomorrow's the 30th. No, 4 years is fine. 4 years is enough to, I think, really make progress and accomplish your goals. 2 years is really short. Right now, our House members in Congress do 2 years, and they literally will work for a year and then campaign for a year. So they're only working for like 1 year at a time. He's been saying that since the first day, Strike. Let's go. First modifier game. First win. I should get like 300 extra coins for that. Oh, I got 500. Dude, I got 50% more. Yes, Strike, I remember that. That's crazy. Hell yeah, I got a bunch of coins. I think I'm gonna save them. All right, glass is really easy, plushie. It really doesn't matter what you use. Okay, Shadow. Okay, we got room for one more person. Nice, Cold Cap. I posted the recording of the completion of the OBBT and Jibber Jabber if anyone wants to look at it. I'll probably forget. That's crazy. I'm looking at it right now. No way. That would stress me out too much. Oh my god. Kevin just lagged out or something. I'm not in a VIP server. I see you, Thunder. What happened to Shadow? Kevin, you can play. So we're gonna do glass, which is easy. Shadow, can you bring Commander? Jesus, Cold Cat. Looking like one of Zingy's crazy avatars. Okay. All right, we're ready. This will be my last game. Then I'm going to hop off. It's been a 5-hour stream already. Not doing no 8 hours. Damn. Still sad they made this one so easy. I can't remember what they said as far as their reasoning for changing it from Mason Arch, but I do remember that they said apparently this map is the same length. But I think that they should have made it a shorter a single lane map like Dead Ahead, so that it's still tough, but it's not easy. Did you, Kevin? No, you didn't. No, Donald can't do anything. He's inept. I haven't seen anime. I want to say I haven't seen Bullet either today. Oh, he did show at the beginning. That's right, but my mic was messed up. Why is he in the Home Alone movie? It's because he was known as like a famous real estate developer. So he's like a celebrity. Like having any other kind of celebrity cameo in a movie. Oh, that's right. I think that was like a part of the deal for them to shoot there was he had to be in it. Rate my avatar? Yeah, dude. Mexico Pride. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. We gotta lock in here real quick. We might want to skip. Okay. All right, we're okay. We're okay. I like it, Kevin. You get like a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I have to stream in the afternoon for the committed challenge. Cold Cap. Help Sweden. What does Sweden need help with? What's up, the big bad Doge? How's it going? Sends you a bunch of money. Why don't you send us a bunch of money? You guys got all your basic needs met. Have you ever thought about going bald? Yeah, I've shaved my head many times. I actually need a haircut. Really, Kevin? How about, well, you cut my hair and I'll cut your hair. Harry, bring me over to America if you get president. Oh, I can keep that promise. I will. I'll bring your whole family over, Strike. I'll give you guys asylum. You can escape the tyrannical Swedish government. Welcome back, Vicky. Bald beard Harry. Oh my god, that would look even crazier. I don't like being bald. I don't look good bald. I mean, I don't look bad either. I just don't look good. I like having hair. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow so I could try the committed challenge, Strike. I know you're not going to be here, but oh well. Send me all the loadouts that I need, and I'll give you a shout out. Harry, what's the scariest movie you ever watched? I don't really think movies are scary. Like, nothing really. What time? I'm probably gonna start after lunch. The challenge starts at 1 o'clock for me, so I might start at 1. Yeah, it's right now. But it's like 45 minutes ago. It's when this challenge started. Did you get an ad, Darkon? I have my ad settings set to medium amount. Like, I could set it to high. Can you post it in something like Jibber Jabber Colecat and then tag me? Uh-oh. We need Commander. Call to arms. Hurry. Oh, we're fine. That was scary. We need more damage. We need Commander Call to Arms again, though. We need chaining. All right, we're good. I gotta max some of these accelerators. Do ads on high? No. It seems like there's plenty of ads playing. You know, the challenges that we just did on Fallen did make it feel more challenging, which I appreciate. Even though it was still not even close, I bet there's some other ones we could do that would make it feel a lot closer. It should be hard. It should be hard. Fallen is too baby now. I saw someone solo with 2 towers, militant and military base. Yeah, no, it should be harder. I think that's what the challenges are for. One guy, what's he say? Okay, guys, I'll be AFK. I might be back, but GG. Okay, Kevin. I'm going to put my DJ on damage because I think we're going to need it here. What? The Brute has 20,000 health? Hacked Brute with 20k, chat. He's like a molten monster. Oh my god. He just walked right through everyone. He's still alive. That's crazy. Yeah, I know, Strike. I use it now, man. I'm the top tier hacker glazer. Yo, what's up, Dorito? How's it going, buddy? All right, this is my last game. I'm actually going to end the stream because I've been live for 5 hours. Beat a challenge. Beat this challenge. Lost some challenges. Played some Fallen. Beat my first modified Fallen match, which was actually more fun. It was easy. It was glass, exploding enemies, and what was the other one? I don't remember. What was the other one? Glass, exploding enemies, and something else. Why don't I schedule my streams? I guess they're just not... I mean, they are scheduled, right? I stream every weekend. But when I start exactly just depends on what's going on here at my house. $1 billion of me and 1 of you, you're cooked. I actually finished the 2 bags of Doritos that I started yesterday. And I might get some more. I have 1 bag left and a bag of Lay's. GG's. Harry, this thing has 240 bees. Okay, nice. All right, that's going to do it for me. I'm going to watch this ad. I'm going to go back to the lobby. I'm going to see how much coins I have. Maybe I'll buy something. I don't know. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I am beat. After almost a week of streaming in the morning, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon after lunch because the trial that I need tomorrow starts at 1. So I'll probably start my stream right at 1. But I don't know if I'm going to stream on Wednesday for the update. I don't know. We'll see. I would stream about the same time if I did. And that's it. That's all I got. I'm going to also stream in the morning on Thursday because that's when hopefully my last challenge will be available. So it's the same time as today. It's like 10 o'clock for me. So tomorrow's committed, and then Thursday is broke. And those are my last two. So it's been a wild ride, chat. It's been a lot of fun. I'm also very tired. Doesn't help that I've been getting drunk every day and not sleeping well. That's why I'm so tired today. I stayed up later last night than I wanted to, and then I totally just slept in this morning. So still out of it, but I'm going to make an effort to go to bed earlier tonight. I'll feel better tomorrow. Not everybody is going to like you, Plushie. That's just the way it is. I mean, you know, for whatever reason, you guys give each other a hard time. No, Ashim, I will never stop drinking. In fact, I'm going to drink today just for you, buddy. No. No, it has nothing to do with you personally because he doesn't know you, right? And even if he did know you, people disliking you IRL, like, it's more to do with them, right? That's just the way it is. But there's a lot of people that do like you and miss you when you're not around, and that's what you got to focus on, is the people that you have that you're friends with. Again, you know, there's a lot of people that come in here and give me a hard time, but because I'm the streamer, you know, I can just ban them so they're not talking trash. But yeah, that's the way I see it. That it's just going to be that way, you know. Not everyone's going to like you, and just because, you know, you have some haters doesn't mean that you don't also have a lot of fans and friends. Which you do. And you always got to remember that. Okay. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Have a good night. If I don't see you ever again, have a great life. I will see you in hell, because that's where we're all going. Shadow, Plushie, Strike, Romanian, Vicky, Penguin, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Hashim, I'm going to have a drink for you. Romanian, Cold Cat, Alexander, Bullet, Vicky, Dorito, and my look who showed up to say goodbye. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. The little baby has showed up to say goodbye. She's a little streamer. Oh, man, I had some terrible dreams. If you guys have pets, you know what it's like. Plus, you ever have dreams about your dogs? I'll have dreams about my cats sometimes. They're almost always, like, terrible. Like, they don't have enough food. I forgot to get them food. They don't have a clean litter box. That's what happened last night. It was like I had taken my cats someplace on a trip, and I didn't have food for them. And it's such a terrible feeling. It's like a straight-up nightmare. I've had dreams about my dog passing before that never happened. I don't think I've ever had that where the animals die. I die in my dreams. Yeah, I mean, someday you're going to die IRL. Dude, my hair looks fire right now. Okay, take care. Have a good one. I will try to listen to the 6-7 song, Cold Cat. I will. Bye, everybody. Have a good one. Adios. Thanks for all the donos today, too. Plushie, Kai, Serenity. Yes, I will see you guys. Bye. No way, bro.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time, it's so much fun, it was sublime. He'll see you next time. hours all night. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time.